Hey, I found my chatting scene. I actually spent a few minutes trying to find where my chatting scene was because I got so lost. I was like, wait, where's the scene for chatting? I don't see it anymore. I just see be right back, stream ending, starting soon, music, programming, be right back, more programming, more programming, more programming, stuff for recording, and then more stuff for recording. Where's my chatting? I didn't realize. I had scrolled down on the scenes list. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hi guys, I found where you are. We're back. We're back. Let me get some music running while we're chatting for a little bit here. How are you doing? Good evening, Shadow. Good morning, Karis. Howdy, y'all. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Nice relaxing day. Nice chill day, you know? Super sus? No way. I'm totally innocent. 100% innocent. You couldn't say this little waving guy is anything other than innocent, right? Could you? Right? Our friendo. Totally innocent. All the innocent. I have to say, one of the things that I like most about the updates to VTube Studio is that you can zoom in on other locations now. So like you want to zoom in on one thing in particular, you can do that now without going like zoom, zoom, move, move, zoom, 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 move, 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 zoom, 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 move, move, move. No, like, okay, here. I am exactly where I want to be. Now I want to be right in here, just saying hi. I can do that. It's not too hard. Or, you know, we're right back in place. Right off the bat, no adjustment necessary. I really do appreciate that. That's a quality of life thing. But nah, this little guy, totally innocent. Absolutely innocent. All the innocent. Just me nerding out, Karis. Just me nerding out. I like being a nerd. And there's some nerdy things that I rather enjoy. Like just saying, you know what? I'm over here now. It's great. And I'm just back in place. Yeet. There's a lot of quality of life things that we've gotten in VTube Studio in like the last, I don't know, like I want to say 3 to 5 months, something like that. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I appreciate it. There's still more things that I kind of have to configure. More things for sure to do, but we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Huh. I probably may need to make a couple more updates to how things are being tracked now that I've moved my tracker from down below to up above. Like the eyes are still a little bit off in terms of what's open, what's wide open, and the mouth tracking. And that's just because of the tracker. The tracker position has changed, and so I need to readjust it. We did that during the marathon, and I just still need to update that so that all these things are right where we actually want them instead of doing stuff like that by mistake. Just because I'm looking more down or something. I don't want to look like I'm trying to kill someone every single time I look down a little bit. but in general, pretty good. But y'all, so many meetings. So many meetings today. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're about what I expect. They're meetings that we haven't had for a while because I've been gone. But we're finally getting some meetings. I was trying to head out the door earlier, and we had a meeting going, and I'm like, y'all, I really I want to get going. And about 45 minutes later, we finally wrapped up to where I said, okay, it's time for me to go. I will see you all next time. We can resume this on another date. And then I go and take care of my thing. I come on back, like doot 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 doot. I'm back. And then yeah, we just kept going at it for like another 45 minutes. And I actually wound up missing one of the coworkers that I wanted to catch and talk with because they had left literally like 30 seconds before I went to their desk. Whoops. Yeah. So that was a thing. You know, it happens. So I said, okay, let me send this over to them. I wanna talk with them on Monday. We'll talk on Monday. What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Huh? Well, hi there. Thanks for the clip. That sounds curious. You know, I should actually change our category to just chatting until we're not just chatting. Here we go. That's better. Now we're actually in the right category, at least. But doot 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 doot. What am I, a hunting horn? But for real. Okay. But yeah, anyways. Wait, what is this? More clips? Thanks for the clips, Karis. Yeah. But I think like right as soon as I got over to her desk, I had just missed it. I was like, okay, sure. We'll follow up on Monday with all the other things that we needed to go over. And we'll take care of that at a later date. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. If we don't meet right now, it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. So it's like, okay. This is good. Also, I just realized something. If I actually sit back all the way in my chair and just relax comfy, the tracking actually works way better than it does otherwise. All I gotta do is sit back and chill. And this works great. It's actually best like this. Okay. I still gotta do some modifications over to the mouth so that like you can actually tell. Opening and closing while I'm actually talking. But whatever. I'll get it. Doot. Tax, what are you doing? But yeah, after I missed her, I think we actually wound up going for yet another 45 minutes on just all the things that are coming up. I'll actually be at the office tomorrow and working some more again. Don't worry about it. Also, I have the music running, but I forgot to unmute it for y'all. Huh? Huh? How did I forget to unmute the music after starting the music so that you'd be able to hear it? Obviously, you can't hear what's playing if it's muted. Okay, now we got some music for while we're chatting. Whoops. But how are you? How are you? How you been? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I think that's all I've got about for my story. I wind up in so many meetings, and it's so good. It's all good. It is a-okay. It is definitely what the most productive thing I can do is, because people have nothing to do if they don't know what they should be doing. Like, what is the most productive use of their time? Where do they need to go next? I can give them many options, but many of the times they're like, okay, what's actually going to be best for me to work on right now? And how do you want me to go about it? What are the things that you want me to do with this? What are the things I need to be most concerned about while I'm taking care of this? So, putting this down into documentation, sending it out, and then usually I'll wind up getting some requests for clarification just because of specific details that come up across the way while they're reading it, looking at it, going into the details, and saying, okay, now I'm going to start implementing this. Hey, I noticed this, this, and this. What do you want me to do with that? And so I go over there, we're chatting for a little while, looking at it, taking a look at the implementation, taking a look at the concerns with it, going over the design, saying, well, maybe we can address this other way instead, or, you know, typical stuff. We're just a lot of design time, and that's perfectly fine. That's the most effective thing that we're going to do right now. It's sad because I like programming. I love design. I love actually getting down into the weeds and doing the things. But I've realized that at the moment with this project, it's better for me to stay away from the computer. Don't be actually programming things. We can get a lot more done if I say, here's what we need to do, instead of just trying to do it all myself. Unfortunately. You guys saw nothing. Sorry, I'm just still drinking my coffee. It's a sugary espresso, but still, you know? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, okay? Coffee this late? Yes. Yes, because I want to stay awake for the rest of stream. Currently having tea? Yum. Yum. I was up until 2 a.m. in meetings. And then I finally went to sleep. And I think I got like 5 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. So, just a little bit of coffee. It's not like it's going to keep me awake or anything because of caffeine. Caffeine don't do too much to me. But coffee is a very tasty drink that soothes me because I like the flavor of coffee. So, my solution is drink coffee. And then everything is better. It's just the answer to everything. Waking up? Coffee. A nice light roast. Or like a medium roast. I actually drink a lot more like light and medium roasts than I do dark roasts at the moment. I want something soothing in the afternoon. Maybe like a dark roast. I want something when it's time to game on. I'll go for like a nutty light roast. Say, okay, it's go time. Let's get down to it. Etc. Etc. That kind of stuff. But yeah. It's just happiness. It's happiness. And so yeah. We're going at it with a good old cup of coffee. All the coffee. And this is fine. Why? Because it's a cup of happiness, you know? But enough of that. You're probably here to hear piano. Nah, I know, you're here to chill, hang out, probably bully the Dex, which is 100% fair. But yeah, we will be moving into Visage later tonight, once we're done with our pianos. Shadow! I see what you wrote there. I'll give you a thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up. I cannot repeat that. I cannot repeat that. I will not be family friendly if I repeat that. But I see you there. I see you there, and I appreciate you. Oops. Why did I pin that? Why did I pin that? Oh no, Scuff. Scuff. This isn't Twitch if I'm not at least being a little bit Scuff. No, I'm trying to click away. I'm trying to get rid of the pop-ups. Okay, fixed. Hello there. Wait, why didn't I hear that? Oh, that's why I didn't hear it. Okay, fixed. That's better. Hey, Bean. Hi, Bean. How are you? Oh, do we have another date? I need to check if there's a new... No, we don't have another date yet. Do 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 do. No events. Okay. Sadness. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. But meow. Meow. Hello. Wait. You didn't hear that. Okay, I'm back. I really need to move that other window. I keep scrolling it by mistake. Okay, that's been moved now. My goodness. You're having a time with all the little silly things in the way. But how are you doing, Bean? Hoi. Hey, Dex. Give Bean a wave, yeah? Thank you, Dex. No, you're doing it on purpose? But I mean, of course I am. Of course I am. I'm a pilot. I'm a live 2D VTuber pilot. I pilot the VTuber. I move it around. Also, where is the music program? Library. Here we go. Keyside. So, if y'all follow me on the socials, you might have seen, hey, I'm potentially looking at doing something else today. Sadly, that something else didn't quite work out. I'm hoping to maybe do it together with someone in a day or two after we have a little bit of time to prepare for it. And they've gotten a little bit better. They've been under the weather recently. And I'm saying, yeah, maybe not the best idea to do it tonight. But, oh, I'm cooking all right. It's not a cooking stream, but I'm cooking. We're gonna have a grand old time when that happens. I know there's a lot of people that would really enjoy the thing that we're looking at doing soon. So that'll be fine. That'll be fun. Cooking Mama text stream when? Huh? What do you mean by Cooking Mama? What you mean by Cooking Mama? Huh? No comprendo. No comprendo. You mean like Tix goes on into the kitchen, and we got an IRL stream. And I'm just sitting over there, and all you can see is the hands waving. Oh, no, I've never heard of this game. I have never heard of this. Cookin' Mama. Video game series for the Switch. I have actually never heard of this. I can see why I've never heard of it. But yeah, no, I would actually get very hungry playing this game. Some of these things look too tasty. I would be in trouble. In so much trouble. Oh my goodness. That would be dangerous for me. I would put on weight just by looking at it. I swear. But this is fine. This is fine. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Okay, cool. Boop. Better. How did I accidentally maximize that? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get that launched into the background here. But yeah, we'll be hopping into Visage later tonight for some spooks. And everything else that comes with it. You know how it goes. You get me. But gonna be grand old time. Is that actually the only? That is actually the only. Oh no, it's not the only. Oh. Oh. There we go. That's better. Teehee. Much better. Okay. And the rest can wait. Better. But for a while tonight, I've got some songs for band that I need to go over. And we also just want to chill with either some community song requests or as long as they are DMC permitted. Certain ones, like some Nintendo songs, are actually safe. Certain other ones from some artists are safe. But aside from that, also doing improv. We'll be doing some improv for sure. Just putting together songs. Chilling, chatting, you know? All the fun stuff. Pretty much our vibe. We like having some chill music running. And just chit-chatting. And having the vibe running in the background. Oh, that's part of the song. I was like, wait, where am I hearing this voice from? That threw me off for just a second there. Hey, Infractor. How's it going? Have you been enjoying the wilds? Man, we had a blast. So much wilds in 1 week. So much. And now, of course, we're back to our regular schedule again. How you been? How you been? How are ya? Hello. But man, I think the rest of course, with work tomorrow, next week is going to be probably equally crazy. So I don't even know what next week's schedule looks like yet. I need to figure that out and render it, like, today or tomorrow. What am I doing next week? What am I doing next week? Yeah, mate, been enjoying it. Hey, let's go. Got to high rank not too long ago. Ooh. So you've seen a couple of fun things. You're into your HR 10, and you're pushing toward your completion of high rank with all the HRs that you got to go through and all the fun monsters. Bunch of fun monsters for you to enjoy very soon. How did you enjoy the final hunt of the story mission? I loved that one specific fight so much. I'm not going to mention its name, so I'm not going to mention what happened for in case of spoilers. But I will say it's probably my favorite hunt from the game. I wish we could replay it. Which means I'm probably doing a speed run of Monster Hunter Wilds with a new character soon, so that I can replay it and also see how well we can do with a speed run. Try another weapon too. I've been seeing Jalbagel doing some routing for speedruns, and I need to follow that and see how the routing is going. Start coming up with some of my own routes, etc., and pull it off. I think we could definitely get it. There's a lot of things to learn. Liked it, really liked the music as well. Oh my goodness, the music was amazing. Especially for that second to last fight. Round of every heal. Used up the good old stakes from some extra heal. Pulled it off without a feint. Let's go! Let's go! Nice! I actually did feint one time because I got so distracted by a particular move that it did. I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And here's why I think it's cool. And then I realized, oh, I fainted. While analyzing the very same attack that was about to hit me. That was my only feint to it. But I actually got myself distracted by just how pretty and the wonderful design of this attack. And then took it to the face. But let's go, GG. GG. I really do love a lot of the things that they've done with the music design, the game design overall. It's been a blast. Fainted once to a Nova of a certain icy monster. I actually somehow managed to avoid that. I got really lucky, pulled it off right the first time. It's one of the things later in high rank that you'll get to that actually caught me by surprise, and I couldn't figure out how it moves. I got the instructions how to avoid it after feint. Yeah. I figured it out by mistake the first time. Because I tried doing something for damage, and it turned out to be the thing to avoid the feint. you know, I was trying to be sweaty, and it turned out to save my booty. Well, it worked out. I got lucky. I got very lucky. I'll take it. If I get lucky, I'll take it. Because I know I'm not that big brain. I am not that big brain. No. Now, after I got past the story and finished off high rank, I then became a cart main. I probably cart twice a hunt. In multiplayer. But we enjoy the game. Thoroughly. Just trying out silly builds, doing things because it seems amusing, and then probably carting it up all the way along the way. And that's okay. That's okay. As long as you're enjoying it and the people you're playing with are enjoying it. And we're definitely enjoying it. Hope you've been having a grand time. Staying comfy. Sitting back, chilling, having some nice warm tea. Got a good book. Or more of a good game. More of a good game is totally fair. And some good sleeps. Or, sometimes some more games and forgetting to sleep for a little bit, as long as it's temporary and you're taking care. I get it. But let me bring the piano on in, since we'll be pianoing it up in just a sec here. I really do love that you can actually just sort of like move yourself exactly to where you want to be with some very quick changes. I'm still glad about that tweak to the VTube Studios. Really handy. Really handy. Okay, now we can actually switch over to the music category. But yeah, if you have a particular DMCA safe message, songs that you're interested in hearing, usually Nintendo is pretty safe, usually. Not always, usually. Or you just want to chill with some of the improv. We're about to move on over to the piano. And we're going to have a grand old time. Here we go. Snowden Town. Snowden Town. Oh, that one. That one sounds pretty fun. That one's actually a fun one. I need to learn that one. I could see that. Now let's see, where are we? After the... Okay, yeah, no, that's a good position. That's a good position. Okay, let me fix the position of the mic. There we go. That is better. Now I just need my music and my chat. Because I don't want to leave you behind. If you're not here, then, well, where are you? But I do need to... no, that's fine. That's fine as it is. We'll just, pull up the chit-chat and bring it alongside our musics. Much better. I actually need the other musics. Here we go. Because we're going to be hitting some of the band songs first as we're opening up. And then move into some of our improv and our like Nintendo songs, etc. And just chill with those for a bit. Huh. Let's see. I should probably get something so I can see some more instant overlay of that. I don't know how I do that, honestly. Dude. Oh, if I did it with OBS being streamed over to the iPad, that could work. That could work pretty well. I need to see if that's possible. If I can remotely control OBS with my iPad. That'd be pretty awesome. Now, let's go ahead and stop that music for now. And I'll rewind it, because that's actually a pretty fun song. We kind of want that to play. But move the chair out of the way, grab the piano stool, and let's get down to business. You know that song. You know that song. But there we go. Okay. I'm actually a little bit too close to the piano. That's better. That's better. Yeah, they go up to here. There's some potential there. I just need to be careful with that transition. I think that's okay. There's a little bit of improv in there. Just a little bit of improv snuck in. A couple of things probably that'll be worth working on and working out. But yeah. Let's see, how does this one go? I don't remember how this one sounds. I probably actually just need to pull up the video and play with that. Let me pull up a background track for me to listen to during this one for a good practice round. Tab over here, new window. YouTube.com. Switch accounts. And that's better. Wait, no, where are my playlists? Where are my playlists? Found it. Okay. Is my keyboard set? It is. What key are they in? Oh, they're playing in F instead of D. So if I want to transpose that, I want to go up 3. Okay, cool. Let's restart that backing track. Do a transpose on the piano, so we're playing in key with the backing track this time. Test that chord. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I can get behind that. Interesting. So they're doing some fun stuff here. And they're going into an A minor after that? E minor. G. And then a D. Okay. Okay. Now, how does that go with the backing track? Okay. Let's hear it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ron. How's it going? Oh. Uh-huh. Let me move that song back to the beginning of that. Oh. Ah. After the 4, going into the transition there, I see. That's an interesting song. Reap writes, Dex, I am here to remind you about the Valstrax theme and how you need to practice it. That's true. I finally have time to do so. I need to write that down. I need to write that down. I actually need to look and make sure that that is DMCA safe before I go and do stuff like that. Hey Siri, remind me in 2 hours to look up Monster Hunter Music DMCA from Capcom. Yeah, there we go. And then, hey Siri, remind me in 2.5 hours to look up Valstrax's theme. Close enough. Yeah, because the concerning part is, like, I don't know if how Capcom is with the music. I know Nintendo is pretty safe for reuse. They have some stuff up actually posted properly. I might be able to ask Mane-san what they can find on that to see what's safe and what's not with that. But yeah, if I can actually clear that, then I can do it. Otherwise, we do it during Discord nights, you know? We can have more fun on Discord than we can necessarily do while we're live. But hey, Ron, glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you've been having a good morning. Hope you've been having a nice, comfy morning. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, it is definitely a little bit hard to split attention between playing on the piano at the same time as chatting. Perfectly timed for the ads. Whoops. Okay. Now I sort of got the beat for the song. Also, Tax, I had an epiphany. Did you play MH4U? I did not. I played 3U. I missed 4U. I'm curious. What's up? Do you know what the MH4 apexes are? I do not. You overcame Frenzy Virus by killing stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Rebrave writes, now what is the description in wilds of a certain type of monster? The answer is not actually overcoming something, but rather that they've been around for a while. They've seen a certain number of fights, just that they've lived for long enough. I actually want to drop the fifth out of that last note. I want to end with... yeah, like that. Been through a lot of fights, which is something Frenzy would make more prone to get involved with. Therefore, Frenzy plus Tempered is a 4U Apex. 4U had Frenzy. 4U had Apex, if I remember correctly, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. For you didn't have Tempered, but for you did have Frenzy, and for you did have Apex. Yeah, Tempered was introduced with World, where you had Tempered and Arc Tempered. And people are like, huh? What's this? Okay, how's this next song go? Actually, before that, let's play that last song in its original, or in its proper new key, just to get familiar with it. That's interesting, though. I see where you're going with that. Makes sense. I missed out with not having the for you, just doing 3U into world. Eventually, I'd like to go back and play for you and GU. Oh, it goes from the. Does it go from that into chorus into bridge? Hit the previous song and go back into that. It does. Okay, so it does 2 chorus bridge. Yeah. That'll work. How's this other one go? We got a D flat, G flat, D flat, D flat, G flat, and then D flat. D flat over F, which means we're going to be doing. Wait, D flat major, G flat major. So G flat. It's not an F sharp. D flat major, F sharp, D flat major. And if we're doing a D flat over F, then that means first inversion. What's the tempo here? 68, 68. So that should be close to a little bit slower than that. Turn it off, hit the metronome. Yeah. So we're hitting more like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Flat minor. minor does go crazy hard. Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Twiggy? Oh. D over F, B flat minor, A minor. So we're going G flat, which is an F sharp, G flat, A flat, D flat. Move it down. Oh, that's fun. Hit that line again. G flat, A flat, D flat, D over F, B flat minor, A minor, G flat, D flat over F, A flat, and D flat. How there goes the musicking? Oh, it's fun. It's fun. How are you? I've got to find a time at some point to practice for band. So, we're practicing. Ooh, E flat minor, D flat over F, G flat, D flat over A minor, into A flat. Oh, beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, I actually skipped note 1 there. Backing them up right here. Cool, cool. Twiggy Ray, do you have a tune you're working on or just improv? It's a kind of a mixture. Because I'm going to be doing filling support keys while people are going with all the other things. So really, I wound up doing just sort of this background. Which is nice and fun because I get to have the chill part. But it also means I get the opportunity to improv. But we're doing both today, absolutely. After we're through with the band practice, we'll be just doing a variety of improv. Why? Because music is so fun. That's always a weird progression there. This bridge into the next part. Whew. We have like a hold going on. So we're switching from a D flat, E flat minor, D flat over F, G flat, D flat over A flat, back into D flat. And then into B flat minor, A over C, D, G flat, A flat, B flat, A over C, D flat over F, G, hold, G flat, D Whoops. Oh no, do keep up the 4 beats. Do keep up the 4 beats. Yeah, I perform like that. And fin. That's happier. Yeah, that's happier. Okay. I think that's band ready. That's band ready. 3 out of 5, busted. Dos más. Down to the last 2 of the night before we do some improv into spooky games. But how are you? How are you? Hello, Twiggy. Where's my bootin? Where's my bootin? There we go. I got a nice little wave from the television. Ooh. We got some. We're in the same tempo. We're in the exact same tempo. Still 68. Moving to the key of C. And we're going to start off with the G and an A minor. Getting that beautiful 5th. Straight into a 6th. 4. 1. That's a wonderful, fun, jazzy progression that you can sort of hit. Because you can just hit this. Okay. I guess I still remember that one. I haven't played that in a while. Do I know this one? Have I played this one in a different key? Am I playing this one in the right key? Am I playing any of these in the right key? Oh, that one needs to be changed to a different key. Oh, that's also the key I was supposed to be playing in earlier and I transposed into. Okay. Well, that's fixed. That's right. This is right. Okay, we're good. Have I played this one in a different key? Back to the original question. I might have. Let me see this other key. That looks pretty familiar. A flat into D flat. Yeah, that's the beat we're looking for. Okay, into an E flat. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Please tell me we have an electric guitar this week and I don't have to do all that. I would really rather just do the chords and be the support. That's a lot to hit with piano. That's a lot to hit with the piano. Woo! I think my temperature went up a little bit, and the room's temperature went up a little bit from just the amount that I was playing with that song. My goodness, y'all. Because, I mean, get this, we're on the A flat, right? However, I'm not even playing this in A flat. I'm actually going to be playing this in the key of F, so I actually need to transpose this on the fly and try this again, but in a different key. So let me see, if we were doing this over here before. So that's on the 1-5. And we move that to F, we're going to be hitting F and B flat, not C. Okay. That's too low. Move that up. Right, because it's the one in the 4. Because down 5, so F and then the B flat. Because you're 4. That's our key. There you go. F, B, F, C, F. Whew. So that means... but it takes all my attention to keep up with it. I'm actually just transposing all this on the fly. Ooh, we got a D flat minor in there. Oh, D minor in there. That's actually what I was hitting earlier. Yeah, into the C, back into the B flat. Okay, yeah, nailed it. Okay. I've got it down. It's done. But dang, that takes all my attention to transpose it from A flat over to F just on the fly. Okay, it's story time with Tex. It's story time with Tex. I'm gonna keep this brief, but I've actually done this before. I have been practicing all week for this song that we're about to do, and I probably spent 20 to 30 hours prepping for this new song. We were just adding it to our lineup. I got all of my prep in. We were good to go. Like, it was the day of. I get there, and they said, okay, we're ready to go. And I start playing, and they said, hold up, Tex. And I said, yeah? Tex, that don't sound right. Huh? Innocent little Tex had no idea, didn't know better. Turns out I had been practicing it in the wrong key the entire week, all 20 to 30 hours. So what I did, of course, this stage piano doesn't have a transpose. We don't have all those newfangled things. So I said, okay, I'm going to transpose this up 4 keys in my head and play it in a different key on the fly. Let's go. We got this. How bad can it be? And so I'm taking all this music and I'm saying, okay, if we're playing over here like this, and we got this, and we come over here, yeah, right? Okay, sure, it can't be that bad to move it up 4 keys, right? So we're just gonna go be... But the brain, okay, just shifting everything along with all the little diddles that you're doing during the song and you're walking because you're doing your improv. Just things like that. Whatever it may be, you're walking, you're just adding some, different tunes, melodies, second lines, harmony, whatever it may be, up in the upper registers, here and there, some nice quiet additions to the music. And you're like, okay, great, I gotta transpose those now too on the fly. And it's doable, especially if you're a more accomplished musician than myself. I'm sorry, y'all. All of you music VTubers, all you music streamers, you're now magicians. Because that stuff's magic. That stuff's magic. How you just go ahead and say, let's go on the fly. And all of a sudden, music. So we rolled with it. I said, okay, give me 60 seconds. Just give me 60 seconds to look at these. It's like, okay, let me look at my chords really quick, see where we're going to. What is this going to be? Okay, this main lead, little, what do you call it? Jingle? Yeah, sure, jingle. How are we going to move that from like... into another key. I was like, okay, great. I got the 2 parts. I'm gonna try to mash it together. Let's go for a practice round. And, well, it worked, but my goodness, was I, bump, 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 bump. Heart pumping, adrenaline, go. Let's do this. Don't miss a beat. We got this. Everything turned out all right in the end. I might have intentionally skipped a chord or two just so I wouldn't hit a disharmoniant chord all of a sudden. But that was actually so scary. It's like, oh my goodness, am I gonna get this right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My goodness. That was a fright. That's all of our planned music. All of our planned music for today. There was some comfy things in there. That's gonna be fun. I hope that I can skip that. If we have an electric, I can just chill and just say, I can just fill, you know? And maybe even drop some of that if we have enough with a guitar, if we have an acoustic and bass, that I can just pull it up like an octave and go. You know? Whatever is needed. And I'm ready to go on the fly. Sure. But that'll be something. That'll be something for sure. But we're good. Which means we can have some fun for a little bit. Like with this. Where did I put it? That's the wrong one. Here we go. Usually you only get this one with my BRB screen. Why? 1, it loops well. 2, it's comfy. 3, it's background music. 4, it's safe. Whoops. How does that go? Okay. Something like that. Let me get the exact. Move that to the right page. That is the right page. Uh-huh. Like that. Didn't see that. It really is a lot more comfy when I slow it down. like that. Yeah, something like that. would be fun to add like lyrics to that. That's comfy. That's comfy. And now, why not add one little video game song before the Visage begins? Do you also have one that's safe for us to play? That sounds like something that you'd be interested in having me look into. What was it called earlier? How does this go? Oh, that's fun. That's in the key of A flat? Because it's 4 flats. And this is playing what notes? Assuming that is indeed an octave. It is an octave. Uh-huh. Kind of like that. Yeah. 4/4. So it's yeah. Oh, that's fun. And then it jumps up. Whew. Is that quite right? Not quite. Okay. Then a whole bunch of accompanying stuff down below. Interesting. Interesting. And then that starts with the... Yeah. See, can I actually hit that properly? It's... Yeah. And that's the opening line. That's a fun one. Noted. Noted. And then our other one. If you recognize this, feel free to mention it or throw it out in chat. You might recognize this. that fun? Ain't that fun? But let's get that out of the way. That was a good time. That was a good time. It was nice and relaxing. No regrets. Put that away. Bring the microphone back. And it's time for the spooks. Ready, set. We're back in position. Here we go. I'm going to switch us over to our... I can find it again. Chatting screen for just a minute while we're pulling up our next program. So let me go ahead and shut down that one that we were on. Here we go. And turn on our spooky game. Get our stream title updated. That's better. And category. Yeah, there we go. Done. Much better. Much better. All right, y'all. Do you like it when I play the piano? Do you enjoy the piano sessions? I vibe to them for sure. But just because I vibe to it doesn't necessarily mean that's something that people want to listen to. I will always be a musician. You'll always hear me doing stuff like this. It's a given. We can't not. But you know, we can at least schedule things and have a good time. 'Cause why not? You know? But here we go. Aw, that's over. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's get the Visage running. This is gonna be spooky. This is gonna be so spooky. Can I get the music running? Just for my safety. Ooh. Is this a Steven Universe? That's a cute song. Okay. Now make sure that we got the video game actually enabled. Where are you? You're supposed to be right here. Yeah, that's better. Visage up. Well, y'all, I'm cooked. 'Cause it's Visage time. Please save me. Alright. We can continue from where we left off. Here we go. We're in trouble. I should probably disable the Monster Hunter redeems during this, so you don't accidentally lose points that I have to restore, which I can do. But you know, there we go. Monster Hunter redeems taken care of. I should have probably done a quick BRB. But this is a fine screen. What if I come over to here? Yeah. And I'll say on the note that we're refilling the water, we're about to hop into the Visage, and then we're good. Give me just a minute so we actually have some water for this section, and then we're good to go.
Cars Moon _ just rated with 15 viewers.
Caris. Caris. Stare. Stare. Thank you for the raid, friendo. What are you doing? Hoy. Y'all, welcome in. If you aren't familiar with Caris Moon or Caris Moon, Caris Moon is a wonderful VTuber friendo of ours. They play Monster Hunter amongst other games. Jimbalag, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Technical Corner. Let me give my shout out button. Here we go. Why stare? What you waiting me for? Hoy, welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful, cozy day. We've been doing some music, lots of keys. If you want to hear any of that, you can scroll back in the VOD, hear various songs. But we're going to be getting some screams. Definitely go give Caris Moon a follow. They are a Filipino Monster Hunter friendo of ours, and has been playing Wilds with us, amongst other things. They're very fun and got a vibe. If you want to hear the Nya Roar Haya, go on over there. Robbie, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Technical Corner. If y'all don't know me, it's nice to meet you. I haven't actually introduced myself yet. Hi, I'm Technical. I'm a software engineer. And I'm behind a be right back message. Yeet! We're switching back over into our in-game, so I can do that. I'm a software engineer, musician, programmer, game developer, and sometimes I also game. We've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds lately. But today we're doing some piano and Visage because I wanted to unwind and then also scream and get through the rest of this game because I need to finish it at some point. So if you're here for the screams, you're gonna get some screams. They're coming very, very soon. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy the vibe. And for now, the screams. Let me scroll back through chat and actually catch up. Because y'all are awesome. Any of y'all who are joining along with Carters for that raid, it's nice to meet you. I hope you've been having a great day and great morning. Hello, Guradan. Hello, Mayoi Kage. Karis. TY for the gifted, whoever you are. Check your notice. It's you. Indeed. Indeed. Hello, Jambulag. Nice to meet you. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Hamsty. Hello, y'all. Sky. Konnichiwa. Hello, y'all. Hope you have a great day. We're doing the scrums. Lara underscore? Lara underscore? Who's La? Oh, Lura underscore. I misread that entirely. Lurundascore, yes, our jelly friend. And after stream, if you have time, I've got news that I forgot to tell you. Huh? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think I do. Since tomorrow's Saturday, I do have work, but I think I have some time. So let's yeet me out of the way and get into the video game. Make sure that you can hear it. Is it actually going through? And then scream. You know how it goes. Let's do a sound check really quick. Is it loud enough? Okay, yeah, that's loud enough. That's spooky. Bonk? Just came by. Need to drive now? Good luck, Sky. Good luck. Oh, my hammer got stuck. Definitely not getting a Sky. Why would you admit to something like that? Of course I'm going to scold you. SMH Sky. SMH. I've got my eye on you. I see you there. Indeed. Shake my hammer. Shaking my hammer at you. In your general direction. Never admit anything to Dex. Admit to Tex, and then Tex won't scold you more when he finds out after the fact that you weren't taking care. Instead of say, okay, let's go fix this. Why is my sanity insane? That's not good. My sanity is gone. Actually, no, my sanity is fine. That was just a scary situation. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That's creepy. That's Dolores. That's very... Okay, yeah, no, my sanity is going insane over there. I'm gonna definitely lose sanity. Have you gotten an ending yet, Tex? Dead endings. But yes, need to go. Hopefully, when I come home, I get to eat a beg. Yes, please do eat a beg afterwards. Oh, that's because that was Dolores. What the heck? Why did the lights turn out? I'm scaring myself here. What the heck? Why is there now more of a body than there should be? Huh? There's a dress now there. That's mildly concerning. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh no, it's because there's a thing down at the bottom. Why is this considered a stressful situation? But bye-bye. How about good in sky? Aw. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This sounds like a bad idea. Please don't tell me you're gonna go down in there. There's water in there. Ah! I'd be stressed too if I saw the silhouette of a... I thought they just... Kua? Excuse me? Also, why do I hear breathing? Oh, hi there. It's you.
Bring me my child.
It's you. Why is the house at a slant? And the light doesn't work. Don't tell me I'm gonna die. You know, the quiet music kind of helps here to avoid getting too spooked. But at the same time, this is still spooky. Why is this considered a stressful situation? Why is this... Oh, it's considered dark. That's why. Because it's a dark place. That's all. You can close the blinds. No, please keep the blinds open. Someone please see me. Break the window glass or something and let me out of here. I want out. Why am I alive? Please free me. I desire out. Give out. Please give out. Why do I hear breathing? What the... The shadows of the coats on the wall actually startled me. What on earth? Is there a sprint here? There's a crawl. Oh yeah. Hold left trigger to sprint. Okay. I'm actually startling myself in this game. Just by looking at clothes. Clothes are scary, y'all. Clothes are scary. Why are these lights? Oh, goodness. No thanks. There's blood in there now. There's blood in there now. There wasn't blood in there before. No thank you. Do I have to go in there, y'all? Do I actually have to go in there? That is definitely what I would consider a stressful situation. Oh, what the heck? Why is there someone crying in there? No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. I don't want to hear... Aww. 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 Welp. Y'all, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I know what I gotta do, but I don't wanna do it. Okay, y'all. It's time to die. Why is the light out now? Why is the light out now? It's pitch black. Huh? Where's the light switch? The light no longer works. The light is broken. I don't like that. That room stays behind forever now. It's broken. Trust your weighted stick for self-defense. The light is indeed not lighting. I am in trouble. Behold, I am the cookedest of cooked. Well, these are mildly spooky. What's up with this? You can interact with these, huh? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Left trigger, right trigger, hold toggle rotation? No, left bumper, right bumper. Uh-huh. I see. And so that's so you can see things that are behind it. Put that away. Uh-oh. How do I... interact with you to rotate? Huh? Oh. Wait. No, I'm just bashing it. I swear, I'm trying not to bash your art. Oh, I get it. Hit that and then... No! Okay, well. I can't say that I understand. But at least I see... What? Well, that's creep. Is there anything relevant here? I don't see anything particularly relevant. Oh, you can examine the things that you're holding. I wonder if you can use that to push things away. Okay, put that away. Somehow. I don't see any special codes or anything. I don't like that that's dark. Do we have a flashlight? No, but we have a lighter. Put this into my right hand. It won't light up. I don't like that. We're gonna die here. Just so you know. We're gonna die here. What on earth? More of the same photos. More pictures. On the ground. It's just gonna jump scare us, isn't it? After we've seen everything. I don't like that this is glitching. And making weird shadows. You kind of see that up there? Also, are the colors right? No, the colors are not right. These colors need to be properties, sRGB. Now your colors are right. Because this isn't an HDR, and there isn't an HDR option for this. Now our colors are fixed. Yeah, that's so weird. Up there. It's just doing awkward stuff. What else is there here? Still no light. But there's nothing else to do in there. Because I can see the wall. There's nothing to the left in here. It's just a flat wall. And then, Yeah, kind of looks like a UFO or something. But that's kind of just a tree. Right there. Oh no, there's a mirror up there. Huh. Got a mirror up there. Not that I can reach the mirror up there. Huh. Strange. Oh, crud. I get it now. Behold. Pictures. If this is their pattern, then what is supposed to go in the center? There are 3 picture spots, a bunch of pictures on the ground, and then some pictures on the wall here. So, spooky morning face. Sideways group of spooky people that are staring at us. Angle to the right, if that's relevant. I don't know if it is. Drop that. No. Bonk. FF7 reunion painting. Yeah. Exactly. Ekage. We have our screamer face here. I want to finish FF7. And then our masked face. Over here, what is this? Person under a sheet. And I have no idea what the surroundings are. It's almost like a tree reflection, but no tree. This one is person with really wicked hairdo, pointing. The Gathering holding something out, and then the creepy. Gathering, creepy, and then that. If that's what's next, then that's what we put on the far left. What's before the spooky? Before the spooky is pointer. I see. Okay. So, covered face. Covered face. Where is a covered face? The real horror is the puzzle. Nah, my DMs are harder than those. Can I steal them from the wall? Hello? Hello? How are you? Hoi. Hoi. Oh. That's how that works. That's convenient. Nah, you good. You good. Knock got you. Sorry, Gua. Wreck. The knock really is effective. Is it safe to take the ones off the wall? Or do I need my own? Yes, that is the right rotation. I just need to put this in position, but do I need them all on the wall? Am I allowed to take these ones? There seems to be a pattern, but nothing in this room seems to help. Strange. What about over here? We should put those back in a sec. Uh-huh. So if pointing, then masky person and fading face. So this is like a sculpture with a blanket over it and fading face if pointing. If gathering and spooky, then another spooky. Okay. Gathering spooky, so another spooky. If that was the two... Yes. This one came over from over here. Okay. That's roughly back into position. So it's back up on the wall. Let's take this one. Whoops. Good. Whoops. Put this one back where it came from. That's the wrong position. There we go. And one more. One more. But how you doing, Lou? How you doing? Oi, friendo. Oh. Click. I'm on a mission. I'm trying to figure out the thing-fangs. Huh. It's gathering spooky. So there was a spooky. And then it's huh? On the right, pointing, fading face, blanketed stat bust. Yeah. On the left, spooky gathering spooky. Do. Pointing on the right, spooky gathering on the left. But pointing is on the left, with spooky gathering on the right. Do we have a fading face back here? No, we don't. Yes, we do. We want this one. But I don't know where. So just put it up there for now. So that we can rotate them around. Just get it up there. So we have the right ones. If it's going to be spooky gathering, it's going to be another spooky. Whoops. Okay. Grab this. Put it on its side. That really is a spooky kind of face, though. Like, ew. Ew. It wants me dead. And then the other one, there was a pointing. We've got the spooky. It's gonna be a bust. Does it matter which bust? I don't think it does. There are 3 busts on the ground. But there's only one of each of these. Gonna do some work. Good luck, Gua. Thank you with the good luck on the puzzles. I'm gonna need it. Oh boy, am I gonna need it. I appreciate you. What do? What do? Whoops. Is there a... No. There isn't really something that says what's up here. Oh, that's what happens. When it hits the wall, it goes back. I'm getting better at rotating these, though. I don't know if that's a good thing. Spooky bust, fading face, pointing. Pointing is on the far left. With gathering spooky on the left as well. Gathering spooky on the right. Pointing. So what if... Is there a way to drop? Ah, like that. And then move these. Maybe there's another room with paintings that shows what to do in there. Because I don't see anything obvious about what to do in here. Left trigger. Yeah, nothing says like, hey, this is the order they're in. There's lots of pointing people. Gathering is 2. White robe is 1. Cool. Pointing 3. Gathering. Cool. What is this? Oh. I take that back. 3. But spooky is 1. If that's the case, we grab this, put it here, drop that, yoink this, and then I think this, whoops, grab my hammer. I want my hammer. No? I feel like those are the right pictures. I don't get it. I don't see a more obvious hint about what this puzzle is supposed to be doing. You know? Let's look around for a minute. Oh, wonderful. Clock is broken. You can turn off. Is this still broken? Yeah, this is still broken. Why can I hear breathing? Why can I hear breathing? That is concerning. Can I open this? Oh shit! What the hell? Why is it jammed? Well, this is where I die. I don't like that. Y'all, I'm so dead.
George.
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 Uh-huh. Yeah? Yes? No. No, 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 no. Nope.
Come here.
Sure.
Come here.
What the Huh? 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 Did I get baited? Is there a way out of that? Uh, oh. Oh. My heart. My heart. Okay. So candles increase your sanity. Pills recover when it's dangerously low. And then paranormal events will decrease your sanity. Latest autosave? Can we game that? Is there a way forward that won't just hurt my soul and scare my poor heart? What do? Also, is this fixed? No. The blood is gone. Everything is clean now. This is still broken. What? Do not like. Do not like. I don't trust that room anymore. That room can stay behind. I don't trust it. Oh. 6 o'clock? 1 or 12:45. Six. Oh, you can set the time. Whoops. Not quite what I meant to do. Reset it back to the time it was at before. Yes, I'm using the mouse to fix the time now. I'm bad at that one with the controller. And then 8:20. 6, 1:45, 8:20. And that'll do something over here. Okay. Huh? Another room with patterns. Don't tell me this is also a pattern. Not that I can tell. Ah, that's also a pattern. Open or closed. It's binary. Oh, that messes with my head. And then that's going to open the center here. Why would you do that to me? Can I just break this instead? Please let me out. Just let me go. Okay. I don't like that that's reducing my sanity. Do not like. So we're looking for clues on what to do with those while doing everything else. Okay. Well, our sanity is fixed now. For now. I don't like that room. I don't like that room one bit. That room can stay closed. How did we get where we were before? In the basement. We went through something. Fix my chat scroll. That's better. No. I don't like the breathing. I don't like the breathing one bit. Oh no, this is the garage. That messes with my head. Oh no. Oh fudge. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah. Is she chasing me? Please say she's not chasing me. Do I have to loop her? Do not like. Do not like. I will 100% Phasmo Ghost loop you. How do I get back downstairs again? Because that's where I need to go. Dolores. How do I get back downstairs?
Bring me my child.
It seems like there's a peek button to quickly turn around. But I haven't figured out what that is. Because it occasionally just turns my camera 180. Yeah, this is the puzzle room. Not what we want yet. Huh. We don't want the room in there. Is it upstairs? Not that room. Oh, shoot. It did the whole camera thing again. Nope. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that. Uh-uh. Oh, wait, this is a ticking clock. That's set to 3:36 or something? Another ticking clock over here, which is set to same time. Huh. Maybe all the clocks are just set to that. I don't like that that closed. Where do you... Oh, this way. Go through the long hall. Toward the basement. which is where we saw Dolores. Close that realm on Dolores and enter. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Y'all, this spooky. This spooky. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Okay. We made it back into the basement. One of these rooms had a drop, which is where we needed to go next. I think. And still avoid actually running into Dolores while we're doing it. It's locked. Nothing indicates which key unlocks it. Okay. Is it over here? Ah, that's for the basement. Storage room is where you get your key items back. This is where we were before. It's the drop into the bloody area. Okay. This is gonna be another... I don't like it. Now there's a hole in the ceiling.
Bring me my child.
Hi, Dolores. Okay. Oh. Things have changed a little bit. Just a little bit. Does this have an answer to the correct thing now? No, it doesn't. I still don't like the breathing. Well, look. That is creepy. There was nothing to see there. Zilch. No, we're still not going in there. There is nothing to be gained inside there. Why did the doorbell go off? No thanks. We're going back downstairs. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't like how the music is getting more and more spooky. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Do not like. What's in here? It's also locked. Just like my heart. I'm in trouble. Well, that's broken. Put this back into my right hand. And look through here briefly. understanding of Visage so far. A game where you explore a 2-story house, go down 4 floors, look out the window, and wonder when dawn will break. You know? That sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. I want out. That does not count as out. I'm gonna leave that behind because that's scary. That's the wrong out. Need the basement key. I'm so cooked. There's a way up. Oh yeah, this is where we started at. Behold, we're back. More photos. Screamer. Screamer again, but bloody. Screamer, but very clean. Rocking chair. Could be pried open with the right tool. Like this. No? Okay. I don't have the tool for the job. Well... darn. Yeah. I think your impression is about as good as mine. This is very spooky game. It want you dead. Thunderbolts and lightning very, very frightening me. Mamma mia. Why does this no longer have a shadow? The shadow is Borgin. Anything in here? No? Where is the T? It still does a thing where it turns my camera around. That is strange. I don't know what to do about that. Whoa. My, thing almost looked like it glitched for a sec. Okay. Going through. Where? Oh. Okay. Cannot stand up right here. Made it to the other side. What's up here? Whoa, candles. Lots of candles. What can you interact with here? Oh, you need a thing for this, a crank. That's not right. So there's gonna be a crank somewhere. So we can get cranking with that. Okay. Which is probably on the other side of this. But this is a dead end. So we need a way across. So we come back later? Probably. We'll look. Yeah. That's still working. Okay. Huh. I'm definitely doing this, like, without walkthroughs or anything. I might need some amount of walkthrough to properly make it through this. Just with the number of things that I do not get. Whoosh! Oh, thanks. No thanks. No thanks. What the heck? Why? 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 I need pills. Oh, no, I can't move. No thanks. 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 It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Yes, it is. I don't have pills. Aww. Okay. Well, y'all, I guess I'm cooked. Hey, it's the last one. We're out. My sanity is still gone. But at least we got to the next area. And I don't have any pills in my inventory. But I can use a lighter here? Weird. Which also means I can die here. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise one bit. My sanity is still gone. Am I actually out? It looks like my sanity is recovering. Okay, if I go over there, yeah, my sanity is actually recovering. If I go over there, it just fades into white. Same thing there. My sanity is back. Cool. Even though I've escaped, I haven't actually escaped. I just get brought back over here again every time. I'm stuck. I'm not allowed to leave. Well, at least my sanity is back. That was spooky. Oh. Oh? Is this something related to hitting both a left trigger and right trigger? That turns your camera around? Something is turning my camera around by 180 degrees. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's a keybind that I'm somehow managing to trigger. And it seems related to the left trigger, right trigger. But I couldn't tell you what. Are these interactable? Can I get on the swing? Nope. Well, where's the fun in that? What do you have for me? You are an angel. Hey, Jetpack! How's it going? Hoi! Dude, this game is spooky. And this chapter of it is also very, very confusing. It's a puzzle for sure. Can I get on here? Also, how is this all in the basement? How you doing, man? How you doing? Hello. Oh, weird. Oh, those move. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I don't like that I can still see the... where I came from. In there. Can I just stay out here forever? Is that allowed? Well... I think I found out where I'm supposed to go next. By way of finding the stress. I have found the way forward. I had to go toward the stress. Okay. Am I allowed to climb up that? No. I actually thought that was the way forward. I guess not. Oh, whenever it makes the noise. Oh, hold left trigger. Hold back and then hit the left trigger. And it spins your camera around. So you can quickly say, let me get out of there. Cool. Oh, you can spin this? How'd I accidentally spin that? That's cool. But you can't make those swing. Or can you? And now it just stays going. Huh. If you do know what to do there, or you just enjoy seeing me suffer, yeah, that's also fair. I am totally down for a hint. Programmer is very lost. Programmer is very lost. I imagine I'm not the only one. Plenty of people probably got lost here. And you're looking at this and saying, yep, that was me too. I don't like how it turned dark all of a sudden. Why was it so bright before? And then the lighting just changes. At least her sanity is back. That's helpful. We can avoid the stressful situations. And get thoroughly confused. Put this back in our other hand so we can turn on our lights again. Since our lights got turned off. Where are our lights? Right here. There we go. Why are our lights off? Whoosh! Oh my goodness. Shadow! Thank you, Shadow. Oh. Oh. How's it going? Dude, this game is so spooky. Why is it so spooky? Hoi. Hello. I mean, the puzzle is also very confusing. But it's so spooky. Do not like the stressful situation. Backing away from the stressful situation. I do not want my sanity to start dropping. No thanks. I'm staying by the light over here. Because I somehow have a light right above this door. Just mild. Nope. Stay in the light. Begone with you. There's some sort of bad situation over there. You have a mallet but can't hit ghosts with it? Nope, sure can't. Sure can't. But they can sure stab me. It's locked. Man. I just want out. Let me out. Let me out. I have not, in fact, found my way out. What isn't there? Oh. There's a little Matrovska doll. Oh, look at that. Matroshka doll. Achievement get. I found pills. Yoink. Mine. Can I also take some of the things from that other room? You know, like light bulbs and whatnot? Is there by any chance some more pills in here? There is. I'm gonna take those. Those are mine now. Those are just mine. I want. I keep accidentally triggering that and startling myself. The quick turn. Fire mine, toy. Hello. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Why? Why does it keep turning my camera? Oh. Oh. You scared me with that Phasmo breath. You scared me. Hello. Hey, Desk. Not Desk. Deaky. I misread so badly. Oi. My poor heart. Whoop whoop. Arigato. Arigato. Whew. This game is spooky. This game is spooky. How's the game so far? Worth getting? If you enjoy spooky games, yeah, this is spooky. It's worth getting, for sure. Mickey 17? What is Mickey 17? Is that like a spooky game? Or a movie? Spooky movie? Or a lighthearted Disney movie with Mickey Mouse? Because they can go either way. This is definitely spooky, and I've heard very high praises for this game. Lighter's empty. There's no need to keep it. Goodbye, lighter. I accidentally kept my lighter running. Whoops. How did I accidentally spin this before? Huh. That said, one of the chapters in this has some very deep puzzles, which I am still attempting to figure out. So there is that. But most of the game is just spooks. Many people give it high praises for being such a well-designed game. Lots of really worthwhile stuff in it. So it's a good one if you want good content while being also spooky. Also spooky. Also spooky. I don't like that shadow. Do not like. No thank you. No thank you. No me gusta. No me gusta. Ah. Please tell me the scary shadow is gone. Don't tell me scary shadow can't hurt me. I know that's not true. Scary shadow absolutely can and will hurt me. Horror game 5, so I'll definitely get it. You will enjoy this then. You will enjoy this. It's considered one of the spookier games. For sure. For some people, the spookiest. A good sci-fi movie. Ooh.
Bring me my child.
Hi, Dolores. Hello. Uh-uh. 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 Don't like. Don't like. Please don't stab me. I don't like that there's breathing. Don't like. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Definitely sold this to me. I'm glad. I hope you thoroughly enjoy. That's spooky. I don't want to go in there. That's very spooky. Why is there blood? There wasn't blood before. Why is the light suddenly flickering? No thanks. Why is there still breathing? Do not like. Do not like. I'm gonna go back to my chill puzzle. There's a puzzle down here that I'm trying to figure out. Which probably also wants to kill me. But at least as it doesn't want to kill me as immediately as everything else up there. No me gusta. No me gusta. Woo! Karis, thank you for the ghost breaths. Everything wants me dead. Taskate. Taskate. Oh my god. Hello there. Arigato. Thank you. Oh. Back to the brain games. What do I put on this wall? Is this even the right room to tell me what to do with this puzzle? No, it isn't. Nothing in this room indicates what needs to be done here. They said that already. But this indicates that there's something outside with trees. And a mirror. Go through a mirror to the outside to figure out what to do with the puzzle room? Okay. Sure. We'll go back outside to figure out the picture perfect. See if that tells us... Whoa! Why is lights out? No. Lights back on. Lights back on, thank you. Do not like. Also, I don't trust that room. That room's a bait. I don't like that whispering. Why is there whispering in there? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that music one bit. This is spooky, y'all. Do not like. Does not say where go. It's the same every time. Spooky room. Also spooky room. Not spooky room. Spooky room. Hello there. Oh, my heart. This is the only one that's not spooky. No photo. That means that's the right way, right? Oh. Oh. Thank you for the ghost breaths. Arigato. Thank you. Oh. My poor heart. My poor heart. Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Firemind. Oh. I'm gonna die of spooks. Here's another one. Break. What is this? Excuse me? Whoa. Floor could be easily broken. Please break faster. Please break faster. Please break faster. I don't like that music. Keep going. Do not look up. That's spooky! Oh, she was coming after me. Oh, yes, hello. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, oh, hello. Hello. I don't like this. Whirling in an everlasting dream. A two-sided moon with clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. And two-sided moon, clouded vision, and guilty shadow are underlined. I agree. I agree. Blaming me for no reason. No, 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 no. The game is. The game is. I don't like this room. Crank. There's got to be a crank here somewhere, right? Oh, I need to tweak that. Apparently the Calypso regex is wrong. I do see your clip. Let me go stand in the light for a second. I want to copy link, reshare what Firemind clipped. Thank you for the clip. And also fix the regular expression so that it doesn't do that. Strelements.com dashboard. We have our filters. And then this just needs to be done. Try that again, Firemind. Try that again. That should now be safe. Yeah. Bingo. Fixed. Nice and easy. Is there a thingy in here with my moment of fear? Thank you. My poor heart. Is there a thingy in here that has one of the cranks? Because we need a crank now. We're at a point in here where we need a crank. So that we can get cranking with these. Oh hey, found it! I found a mechanical crank. Mechanism is broken. You can't use that here. Oh, this one is broken. But not the other ones. Yeah-chan, thank you for the ghost breaths. Hoi. How you is? Oh, that's opening the lights. Hello, hello. Good morning. Can't use that here. Okay, we're opening the lights. We're opening the lights. We're making progress, I think, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know if we actually are, but you know, I can dream. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you for the spooks. Oh, my heart has been spooked. This is a spooky game indeed. Okay, it's getting brighter. I can start to see things in here. Oh, I keep scaring myself with that movement. Okay. Set my angle so I can see the stuff. Uh-huh. That's better. There we go. One more. And then it's going to try to murder me, isn't it? And then we'll try again a second time. That's everything. We can see now. I can finally see more. But and then we're going to need to set a pattern, aren't we? We were having some fun earlier today with some very cozy, comfy piano. And we're doing now some not so cozy, comfy. Nice, Firemind. Yeah. Some much less cozy, much less comfy Visage. I see you, Firemind. I see you. Drawing doesn't seem to depict anything. Oh, there are drawings on here. Moon. Butterfly. Shadow. Oh, shadow, moon, and two-sided moon, clouded vision, guilty shadow. Two-sided moon, clouded vision, guilty shadow. Moon, two-sided moon. That's a skull. Nothing at all. Thank you for the ghost breaths. Oh, my heart. Moon, clouded vision, guilty shadow. Shadow. Human skull. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Eye. Clouded vision. Text. Yeah, shadow. Examine, there we go. Moon, vision, shadow. Vision. Shadow. Moon. Close all the rest. Tickle. Shadow. Stare. Stare. I see what you're doing here. My dynamic inventory is full. I will keep it that way. So on top right, bottom right. Okay. Top right, bottom right. So let's start turning some of these off. 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 Ah. That's the faster way to... I see. But we do want the bottom right, so reopen that. Okay, I'm starting to understand how to navigate that menu. Cool. And then we want these two off. One. And then this one. There we go. That's everything. The chair has now become a death pit. How wonderful. Well, time for me to die again, guys. Uh-huh. It's time. I don't like this. Hello? Hi, Firemy. Hello? Oh, alright, I need to change my page over on my other monitor back to where it was before. Where's my mouse? Oh, that's where my mouse is. Hi, Angel. Hello. I'm in trouble. This game don't like me. It don't like me one bit. What the? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Why did it open on its... Oh, that's the... That's that room. No me gusta. No me gusta. At least we have the crank now. I can do the crank room. Where's the crank room? We want to get cranking. Where is that? Is that over here? Yeah, that's right here. No. This is the window. This is wrong. Yeah, that's the window. The window on the wall. How you doing? I mean, somebody has to help the soldier. He just wants a friend. It's not that direction. It's not that direction. One of these has our way forward. That's locked. That ain't it. One of these is our way forward. This one was it, I think? Yes. This is where we wanted to go, now that we had the crank. Here we go. We made it. Hooray, we made it. Okay. There we go. We get up and out and go across. Now we have the crank to give us the way across. Let's hit this. And now we get to cranking. Spin. I don't like how it's zooming in on that. That is really creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Who are you? Who are you? This is gonna murder me, isn't it? Oh. I found a bloody knife. It's a key item. What would you use the knife for? Can you use the knife to get the window open? No. To stab me? But it's a key item. Therefore, it's used as a key. I can't open your heart with the key. I don't like how that turned off right away. No, stop that. Excuse me. That's gonna murder me. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. Yeah, this is where I die. Yeah, it's stuck. I can't seem to move properly. Well, I'll end it there when it kills me. Because I kind of can't navigate at the moment. My sanity is decreasing fast, but I don't know what to do about it. Oh, shit! Well, y'all. There goes my life. Are they gone now? Yes. My sanity? Is it back yet? Yes. I lived. I lived. Oh. Good. My yandere waifus would tell you you could for sure open a heart with it. That's scary. I don't want to open a heart that way. I don't want to open a heart that way. I'm not a surgeon. Oh, can I pry it open now? No. I can't use that here. That's the wrong key item for this job. It'll be used somewhere. I don't know where, though. I am confused. Okay. You know what? We're going to come back to the same window we were at before. And we'll return from here next time. This is a pretty location. I am definitely confused. I'm not quite sure where to go next on here, but this is a very pretty game. It's pretty scary too. Ugh, my heart. How many times did we die today? Just got absolutely murderized a few times. You know, my poor heart. But since we were in in Spooky Game today. I think it's safe. No, I am still family friendly. I am still family friendly. Oh, they added a show less on Twitch now. Wow. So, let me see. Where we go? Where we go? Oh, cool. They've added some new things to Twitch recently related to that. Some better sorting and whatnot. But let me do a quick lookup on something. Just check what to do. Oh, I see. Do I have any? 0. Okay. Oops. Oops. Can you make them change the mobile app back to how it was before? Okay, thanks. Man, I wish. I wish. My poor heart with this game. This game spooks me. Spooks me so much. Oh, weird. Oh. I get it. Okay. Okay, I see. Then let me scroll past that just a little bit further, and I think we're good to go. You know what? Yeah, that actually sounds perfect. We have a very kind friendo that's on another spooky game at the moment. It's a different spooky game, but it's a very fun, one of my favorite spooky games that I'm sure that you're going to thoroughly enjoy. But that does remind me that I want to play Repo at some point. That one looks like it's going to be a ton of fun. But let me get this started. Yeah, perfect. And then that aside, one of the things I noticed that I do still need to do for our stream, let me scoop myself kind of up into place here and set our category accordingly, is I do want to make our end credits, because that's supposed to be in place. And we'll have that at some point here. We'll definitely have that at some point. I've got a couple of different ways I can pull it off. There are a lot of things I want to do with the stream setup, and plenty of ways to pull them all off. But we're having a good time setting up all the things and just enjoying the days, you know. There's a lot of things that I want to learn. And also how to make mobile apps for Twitch less difficult, more enjoyable. I'm sure there's like third-party Twitch apps, but they're probably questionable. you know. But thank you for joining tonight. We're having a grand old time between the piano and improv that we're doing. Lots of that. Some fun songs that we were practicing for this coming week. and then just some performances. But had a grand old time. Had a grand old time. Thank you very much for dropping on in and for watching. Hopefully you enjoy all the combination of spooky content and chill content. We'll be back again next week. I'm supposed to be working tomorrow, so I'm definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow. But you might catch me around the grapevine when that happens. But once again, thank each and every one of you for dropping on by, hanging out, chatting, just enjoying the vibes, whatever it may be. Lurks, you name it. I appreciate you, and I hope you've been having a wonderful, cozy time. I'll catch you again next week. We're going to post our stream schedule within the next day or two on our social medias to see what all we're doing. I've still got to find out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But let's send along the love to a friendo who's playing the Backrooms. One of my favorite spooky content options. Personally, just with all the interesting things that they do. They're very comfy streamer. We met them through our friendos. And they always have some very enjoyable and comfortable content, in my opinion. I love their voice so much, oh my goodness. But let's share the love with them and say hi, give them a wave, and sit back and enjoy the backrooms and the comfies. I assure you, I'm going to be enjoying it just as much. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Why is my Siri going off? Siri, go away. What did Siri just do? What did Siri just do? But again, thank you for dropping by. Thanks you for the lurks. Hope you've been enjoying. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again next time. Y'all take care. Whether that means you need sleep, eat, snack, drink, coffee, tea, cozies, a nice blanket, a stretch, a walk, a full-on meal. I don't know. Grab Waffle House at night. But y'all take care, and I'll see you next time on the Technical Corner. Where's a raid message?